All right, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. I am Hockey. It is Tuesday. We're late, as usual. The Xbox app refuses to cooperate. I don't know what the problem is. I'm starting to just believe that the problem is the word Microsoft being associated with anything. Seems to be a problem. So yeah, we're here though. A little late today. Tuesday, December 23rd, 2025. Through the end of the world here. In a little bit of Fallout. Man, it's been quite the road so far. Been getting a lot of stuff done, getting things upgraded. Really tempted to do some rework here around Sanctuary, but not sure exactly where we left off. It's been a couple days now. Haven't played it all in between, of course. Did we were doing some armor things for other places. We'll have to go around and keep working on that. Maybe we start the day with a run around here real quick. If we can't get everybody on some level upgraded. Settlement. Okay, perfect. I don't know. App's situation's gonna be.
Hey.
Looking for a weapon?
Let's see what you have.
Great.
Definitely would love to get more of this ammo. Oh, okay. I remember now. Sold some. Oh. Does she have any just regular combat? Sighted light combat rifle? Definitely enjoying those combat rifle followers here. Ooh, excuse me. We have another merchant. Yeah. Don't know where he's at. Carla's out front. We have any more stuff to sell? Another good. Oh yeah, we got some jet, some jute fruit here, some razor grain. We'll head on around and keep working our settlements, keep upgrading. That's it, okay. Probably should give out selling to our merchant first. Got 500 and some. No. Militia. Been a few days. I forgot. Been raining here quite a bit. We're probably at about 12 to 16 hours of just
I'm sure I've got something.
Rain. Been pretty gnarly.
Let's see what you got.
Great.
My tomato plants are hating it and probably loving it at the same time. I'm loving it because I don't have to out there. But I'm also hating it because it's cold and getting to be a little kind of muddy out. Not very good for everything out there. Rain's good. Too much rain can be an issue. Okay. As I get further in it, I'll be able to do it. Growing food, it's going to be an important part when the Definitely considering reworking Sanctuary here. As much as I like the way this looks, this build, don't know if it's going to continue to perform the way I want it. Where is the other merchant? Oh man, it's almost noon in the game already. Yikes. Yeah, we don't have time to win. I sold everything anyway. Be alright till the next time we get it. Right, let's get out of here.
I wish I knew what the Institute really wanted up here.
I wish I knew what they wanted too. The Institute. Unleashing synths across the... It seems like the Bill Gates conspiracy stuff. The dude's literally making lab-grown meat, wants to use bugs to give vaccines out. Like, he's trying to forcibly do stuff. Crazy. Can't just let people be. Let them determine what they want. Or somebody like him does. It's a thing. Okay, what did we need? What do we need for this place? We got this nice flat top up on Red Rocket. Oh, I needed ceramic. That's what we were. Wanted to put in more food deals. I missed. Yep, okay. We need to go back and get ceramic. It's going to be a process here. We do have power at Sanctuary, so they should be growing. Start moving them from Sanctuary out to other places, getting that done. Go around and start clearing some areas around Sanctuary. Wall is looking real nice out here. We got to go up one more level from over there, out and around. But it's looking nice, at the very least. Kind of considering not doing the outside over here and just doing the wall across the middle. Come across, and then over here we'd have to have... I don't know, I guess we'll see.
Dog meat!
Whoa, he yelled about that. Dog meat was so far away he yelled. I don't know that I've heard of it. That's funny. We got some copper, wood, and steel shipments on there. I got a mod? Oh, right. Gotta sell. Alright, let's grab some ceramic here. Coffee cup. Coffee cups are a good one. And what was it? 20... It was like 25, 26... Take 30. They'll have more than enough. It was like 9 per and we had one, or 8 per and we had one. We have one over there, I know that for sure. I do like this entryway though. And if we can do the entryway up a little higher, I don't know. Maybe we keep the... There's a nice way to do walls around. Do wish we could take some more of the houses down. It would open up a little bit more area, make it feel a little bit better. Eight per, we had one. We needed 23. Grab 30. More than enough. Alright, let's get these Brahmin troughs in here. There we go. Now start sending Brahmin over here. More fertilizer. The carrots are coming
Seems to
together
be
too
growing
this
well.
time. Awesome.
Yeah.
Excellent. I feel like this machine gun turret needs back in this spot. A little bit more on the it'll shoot the entryway. Good deal. All right. Head out to the farm. It's all rolling. In Pines Bluff, where we're growing all that corn. That nice rifle handy and ready to go. Everything's going well. We're picking it up nice. Grab some flour as we're going. Stocking that stuff up, useful for things there. We do need to break down the cost analysis of crops and something. Mutt? Is that the spare mutt? Like a spare mutt. Is that the one we ran into before? It was just named Mutt? I think so. Got these nice new powers going here as well. Really like the way this is all coming too. There might be some reworking in the I don't know if crop. I came and collected this recently too. The other day. Check our defensive guy here.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure.
So he's still got the submachine gun. I forgot to give him this combat rifle. Throw some ammo on him. We're definitely burning through that quick. Oh, I forgot. The submachine gun also used. Nope. Combat rifle. Not as fast of a shot, but he should be able to hit a little. Doesn't look like we're going to get any horn in. All right, let's check these guys.
I want to trade a few things.
Looks like we got some metal on this
ahead.
one already. have that leather left leg. Gotta be better than the 3 and 6 though. 5 and 9. Got a leather right leg. We got a metal. Shadowed leather is better. Overall total numbers. 7 and 3, that's 10. 5 and 9, that's 14. About this one.
Can
You
we
just
trade a
got
few things?
leather. I can see it's all leather on. Oh, except for maybe that far arm. Hard to say.
Of course.
Definitely got leather. All right. Got a sentinel's. That's good. Chest piece. 5 and 12. 16 and 25. Woohoo! Got a good one. Muffled treated leather left leg. That's 5 and 9. That's better than that. Better than that. This sturdy leather chest piece is close. 14 and 23. 20. Not bad. Doesn't look like we can upgrade. All right. Well, if they're all good, we might be maxed out. Armor might be looking a lot better than it was. We need to head down. Not due south. We were using the train track. Minus the ghouls, huh? Railroad tracks went in right behind, or right down, excuse me, Bay Garden. Hopefully we don't run into a bunch more ghouls. That would suck. We just cleaned the place out, though, so it should be good. Of course, you always got to keep your eyes peeled. End of the world, you never know what's moving in or over the weekend. Corpses out here. Apologize for hacking in your face or in your ears today. We went out. Had to take care of something out of town yesterday, so being on the road, I ended up smoking. Man, I'm feeling it, that's for sure. Oh shit, that was a death claw. Run! God, that did like nothing. Damn it. I'll play this game. You can't get me here, and I know it. I don't know that I want to fight a death claw right now. I don't have like a missile launcher or anything. I think it ran off. It said, fuck it. Damn, just came up out of the middle of nowhere. We've seen a couple of them now. We only killed the first one. And that was barely. Power armored up and minigun. Woohoo! Watch out. See, you never know what's running around out here. Ooh. Good thing it hit at the bridge there. That could have gone a lot worse. Maybe we head down to Diamond City at some point too. Work on that quest. Since we did the caps thing over at the federal rations. That was a big play. I was not prepared for that. Wasn't ready for a Deathclaw to come out of the freaking underpass either, though. We definitely need to get our people prepared. If there's Deathclaws running around the area, it's something we need to be ready for. Happy to see the walls at this place coming up nicely as well. You know, we got a bunch of supplies on dog meat. I bet we can drop some more on.
Hey.
It's gonna be dark here soon. We're gonna have to hurry some. But let's drop off another shipment of 200. Yeah, do 200. We're just gonna drop it off and run. Not gonna have enough time daylight wise. Put it all up. I got some coffee cups on me. All right, let's grab the mute fruit. I should have checked the Red Rocket and the. I didn't check the workshops. Now that I think about it, that's something I need to be doing. Make sure we get all that extra harvest out so we can sell. Keep working on building the place better for our settler, the survivor. Apocalypse. 17 more mute fruit there. All right, let's get down to Oberland Stations. Right now, it's looking like they're the extra place. Got the railroad tracks there. Good thing they're not being used. Beantown Brewery. Oh, man, I bet that place has some beer and glass material in it. Really I fully am considering this whole reworking foundation structure to everything. Getting it squared away like Overland Station here. Able to build some stuff in. It's going to be really cool. I think at least. I could be wrong. Who knows? Beardy's looking good. Like she's got metal on. Got
Crops coming in
metal.
pretty good.
They've been upgraded. I think it's just Connie
Hey.
and little Abernathy. Their daughter. I can't think of the daughters. I'm usually pretty good with remembering those things. Lucy, that's her name. I'm not usually good with names, but for whatever reason in this game, where you're building up a settlement and a collective of survivors the way we are, I tend to remember names. So I guess maybe I just remember names better. Who knows? All right, we do got more work to do there, but we got to get back up to the Abernathy farm here. What's the fastest way? I know going up the railroad track to Drumlin. You know what? It really isn't that far out of the way. Circle up this way. Whereas from here, we'd have to cut straight through all that crap to get up to. You know what? I back. Used to be a good path so far, other than the death claws. I thought I heard gunfire in the game. Not sure what all that was. I stopped. I didn't hear anything. We gotta clean this place out too at some point. Get the places on route here. Which reminds me, there's some frag mines here. Hit these. Oh, there's a ghoul. Got one of those. Let's just go out and around. It's starting to get dark. We should head back. Shouldn't be out in the dark. Go back, drop some stuff off, and rest up for the next day. Really would like to obtain more combat rounds. Those things seem really nice. Let's start buying 45 rounds. Get all our people upgraded from the 10 mils to the 45 combat run. So instead of the pop, it'll be boom. Not really. I don't think the combat rifle's that much more. Open that up. There were some master doors and chests that I don't think we'd gotten to. All right. You don't get everything. Not until you get leveled up. We don't actually need to stop him rumbling for anything. Looks like they're doing well, though. That hazy. View to the sky here. We're going to be at Abernathy Farm, and it's basically dark. We're going to be sanctuary. That's going to be interesting. Might be coming into the Abernathy farm in the dark. That sun is setting. We do got to set him up on a halfway shifted out hill there.
Seems to be growing well.
Yes, it does.
Raiders thought we were easy pickings. We showed them different.
Oh, Lucy's
What
got
is
a
that,
medal.
Some sort of high-tech watch?
Was she talking about my Pip-Boy? Some sort of high-tech watch? Maybe.
Hi.
Looking to make a deal?
I just want to trade a few things.
Okay.
See what she. Metal left leg. Yeah, I think we got some stuff that's 6. Oh no, that's 7. And metal chest. 12 and 5. This is 9 and 7. 9 and 17 though isn't as good as this one. Why is this leather chest piece so much better than 14 and 23? I can't explain why that's so much better. Must just be a high end. Realize my cat dock and off to right. Let me get that fixed. Sorry, guys. Technology seems to be doing what it wants now more. All right, yeah, we must have upgraded these guys. Man, okay. I'm ahead of myself. That's a good deal, though. Go ahead and grab this aid. If they've got any more fertilizer. They do. Really got to start working on getting these places defended a little. And start upgrading. It's upgrading at this point. Check to see. There it's. I know I can't go over to 10 Pine. We could stop in the Red Rocket. Check there. Uh-oh, it's getting windy in the game. Might get stolen here. Definitely getting dark quickly. And there's a fog. I definitely feel it. Alright, did I leave the extra cord and melanin? Gourd. Melon. Go ahead and check those data points here. So carrot. Carrot is caps for 0.1. Roughly 30 caps per pound per point. I didn't actually grab any corn. We'll have to go. Gourd is 6 caps, but 1 full point of weight. Melon is 6 caps, 1 full point of weight. Mute fruit is 8, and it's 0.1. That's actually worth more than corn, even better than you only get half the amount. Potatoes, 7, 5. Wow, okay. It's actually looking like mute fruit is gonna be the best crop here. That's crazy. Would not have thought that.
I almost feel sorry for Synth's Institute father, really. But try to kill me, and I'm afraid sympathy goes right out the window.
Now we had to spin that building, so I can't really move the building unless I want to pick everything up and lift it. Again, building around this tree kind of weird. Corn. We got corn right here. 6 for 0.1. That's 60. Actually, okay. Corn is going to produce twice as much, which makes corn probably the most beneficial spare crop. So we'll have to start moving corn down. So we'll do. We've got Grey Garden for our mute fruit. We've got Abernathy Farm for potatoes. We've got Red Rocket for our carrots. We'll grow those crops to more and more crops as we're going. However, everything else should be. And what that does is it produces a ton of corn, so that we can start producing excess food. It's lightweight, it's only 0.1 carry weight, and it's 6 caps per, which makes it 10 times as valuable as gourds and melons, twice the value of carrots. It would be 3 times more valuable than potatoes. Actually, it'd be more than that. 5 would put that at 30. 4 and some change. And then mute fruit is more valuable, but you only get half of the excess mute fruit per, because they do 6 mute fruit instead of 12. Some interesting things to that. All right. Should we move all this? I'm feeling like we should move all this stuff to an extra bit. It'll be the armoring people up bin. I don't know if the perception and stuff actually helps you. Road leather. Not mining. Hard hats. Have any more of those? An army helmet.
Pocket's able to carry more than you, eh?
Pockets able to carry more than you. All right, we'll put another container. We actually got an extra cabinet just sitting here. Dressers. I don't like the way that dresser looks. I don't know, I'm really fond of this one. The way it looks. What's going on? Why can't I place this? I have space. Oh man, that was weird. It wouldn't place it down there on the concrete. All right, and then we put the gear in there. As much as we've got all that upgraded stuff, I'm tempted to bring it down to just. Then the rest is ours. Awesome. Excellent. Got people hanging out here over at the workshop. We do need more carrots in. Flour. Good on mute. Fruit's good. All the other foods. Pick myself up another carrot flour. Man, the place filled up again.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
That guy's new. This chick. Chick is new. Excuse me. You're
If you
new.
work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
10 people right now. Okay. See? New person already. We go grab some gear here. Five and 12. 5 and 12. 9 and 7. Left leg 7 and this one. A road leather. Right legs. Right arm and left arm. And I realized I forgot to grab some 10 mils. Because everybody that's not on the defense right now. 10 take all those 10 mils. We'll put the rest of them away.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
Right. So pounds on there. If it was real life, you'd have to give them like 50 each. At least 50. Like, you'd have to distribute the ammo a lot better than I have been. Excuse me. Ugh. Going out of town kicks. All right. Believe we're good. Now we need to move her. She's gonna go down to Rocket. Nope. Okay. I thought I was in the workshops. My bad. Damn. Something straight out of here. All sorts of the wrong buttons. Did I not put a left leg on? Now I'm confused. Or was that what was on top of the... Might have been. Okay. Put our merchant bin down. Now we won't really need to go anywhere and sell. We'll just go buy stuff from other. So we'll start throwing everything we're gonna sell in sell bin. And it'll become a lot easier. I gotta put that gourd and...
Yeah?
There he is. That's our other merchant. I knew we had another one running. Melon and gourd. Pocketed mod in there, and let's go crash our... Oh, I don't have a bed over there. Crash our happy butts down and get ready for... Hey. That well-rested bonus. So that'll get us to 11, 12, 1, 7 hours of rest. Not bad for our guy here. June standing there. Is that June's bed? Let's find out that's June's bed. See, this is why I'm saying I think we need to redo. Even if it's not one big building thing or anything, I could still put the rooms, I think, along this side. There's enough room for me to get 2x2. That's a 2x2 right there. And then there's a little bit sticking out. So we could get 2x2 rooms all down the side of this, cut the houses out entirely. I think we could almost straight shot it too. Almost, not quite. So would it stick out a little? Probably not. Went right here with our edge. Straight up this line, straight towards the corner of that. I could probably get 10 rooms down the side of this. Instead of having them up top. They don't seem to be using the top as well. One thing I've noticed. We also need to do some more lighting around. And we make more. Point? Not that one. This one. 32? Oh, man. All that copper I've been buying. Why is it not letting me put stuff down? It's not letting me put stuff down right on this bottom floor. Why? What happened? Did I break the game? It's legit not letting me. It's like I'm not in the right place or something. That's so weird. Broke it. The other push that I do is I'll bring a wall and I'll wrap it out around the houses. There is a way to get a wall that comes down through the edge here. All the way down to the end of this. It's a lot more materials. I don't know. I'm almost tempted to say that the bedrooms thing is better at doing rooms down the side here. And we just half step when it gets to a point where we don't like it. Like these bushes. Probably have a low room here, then have to half step up on top of the bush. I'd have to pull this entire side out though. To do it, I'd have to pull all this, all that. But it would bring half of those rooms down, at least. And then they'd just be down here, ground level. Each one would have a staircase they could come down and out on their own. We could open up the merchant area a little. Man, I don't know. We'll wait till I make a decision. Action. Go ahead and put up some of this concrete wall. Crops coming in. Oh, we did need another person to get that razor green. I forgot about that. Whatever. We needed somebody for defense over in the other. All right, let's see how far we can get. 20 of them. It's going to be close. Not quite. The merchants aren't up yet, though. We'll have to go there for now. Gets this back end a little higher. That stair is useful. I probably throw a hole in here somewhere. And we'll have a little spot where we can come in and out the back. That's not bad. That walks right up. You can go out the wall or up and in here. Kind of wish I could go over the bushes a little better. I wonder if we could finagle something, knowing what I know now. Because remember, we could just come off of here one. Probably be the next one. And, well, gotta be a line right here. I might be able to cut that corner. It would square it up nicely. I don't know. I like it to look a little bit more square, more uniform. I guess we'll see. Another thing we could do is we could raise this up if we take the top off. Elevate this area. It'd be bigger. You'd have more of a common area that everybody can use a little bit. Might not be a bad thing. Grab the razor grain while we're out here. I don't know, Preston. Why are you always going crazy?
Seems to be growing well.
You should be enjoying the fact that we're all surviving. Why can't I grab this stuff? What is going on, game? Why is it giving me so much difficulty? Aim at the top? Oh, that's weird. Everything's displaced funny.
Out here, you gotta take
think we
things
broke
one
it.
day at a time.
I think we broke it.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
Did it give us more? Gave me more flares. Didn't give me more of the other. Nope, wrong button. This one. I'm gonna put that leather coat away still, too. Go do that while I'm thinking about it. I mean, I do like the workshop. I really like the way the workshop. Wish I could build something more housing oriented for. You know what I mean? Like I like the way that works, but the elevation of it and stuff, it doesn't. It doesn't feel right. It feels off.
Huh? You want to do some trading?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Let me know what you'd like.
Let's take a look. Oh, he's got no caps. So his caps didn't go into her.
Yeah?
Hi.
If you need a weapon, you've come to the right place.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Great.
Got a lot of water she got a whole lot of 10 mil. Didn't we give her a 10 mil though? We'll sell the mine. We'll sell the pipe pistol. Some of this crap out of here. 5,000 caps worth of water. 1,300 and extra that razor grain for the oh, we got to
If you
trade.
need a weapon, you've come to the right
Not
place.
barter, trade.
Let's trade some things.
Go ahead.
She got 15 rounds. You can buy their
Hey there.
stuff off.
Looking for a weapon?
Ridiculous.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Let me know what you'd like.
It doesn't know how to separate. An old game. It's tempting to start looking at the assault rifle. They don't do as much. 30 versus combat rifle. Damn. That is a combat. You have some just short combat rifles. Sighted light combat. 30 damage as well. So am I wrong? Is the assault rifle more? 5.56. Hmm. Doesn't have a lot of 5.56. Let's start carrying our missile launcher. Now that there's death claws, we need something bigger. We need something bigger. Tempting to start buying fusion cores too. My shotgun shells. Oh, but got a lot of caps. Spikes for the railgun. Start buying some fusion. $139. Goes 5. 5. Now what we can do is we could just buy one of these 38 rounds. And actually, we could buy, because they sell for one. They buy for one, they sell for one. Buy a whole bunch. Convert some of this weight into just empty cap vouchers, essentially. Cap voucher. 38 round. And then 5 exactly. I didn't see short combat. I'm very tempted to pull this and give it a shot. What do we got here? 1, 2, 5, 7, 8 rooms.
Another day in the Commonwealth.
That goes out to here. I get at least another room or two in that. I could get 10 rooms in.
My old man taught me that duct tape could fix anything. I don't think he was talking about bullet holes.
Might be able to get another one in this way. This corner gets a little funky, though. There's a spot in here where we can get the walls down across these houses. I hadn't figured it out quite yet. There is a spot. I think we should get that done. Of course, it's going to rain. It's just the bane of my existence right now. It's rain. It's hindering everything I'm trying to do. I can't put anything down here. This is irking me. We're making a save, and then I gotta shut the game volume off for a minute. Actually, if I just load, maybe. I was thinking if I just exit to the main menu and load back in, maybe it'll fix that issue. It won't let me put anything on the main level. That's not good. So we'll see if that fixes it. Reloading the game here. Oh, it said I was stuck on a turret. Hold on. I removed a turret now, huh? Oh, see, I'm staring at a turret. The broken turret here. That's weird. Now it's not saying it? Broken. I can't put any more concrete floors in because we're out of concrete. Need to do some selling. All right. That sucks. I just, you know, it's nice that we got this done. It doesn't feel. Doesn't. It feels weird that it's hanging over. They don't move around in it well. Can I at least put stuff down now? Can't even tell. What were we looking at? Lights before? No, it's still not letting me. Oh, there it goes. All right, we fixed it. Load thing. Well, at least it was just a load thing. Got a lot of power coming off of that. Honestly, that's not bad. I don't know if we want to move that too much. Not terrible. Now, if we put rooms in, those lights might have to go back to the other side, but we'd have more clearance over. What it looks like. Oh, it's actually not in the thing either. That's not bad. Crisscross them. If we crisscross them, then we'll only be able to get them every so far. Like they'll go further straight down the line than they would crisscross. Oh my gosh, I got the bug again. I can't put it in. Yes, store the stupid heavy machine gun turret. My God, I don't know what machine gun turret that is, but it's really getting irritating. Okay. Far can we go? Other side. Codsworth, you're in my way, buddy. About there. Get it lit up down the way here. Means we'll have another one on this side. We'll have to figure out what machine gun turret we bunch of the stuff fell off. Not my table. We got, let's just store the handcuffs. Smokes are halfway in it. That's odd. Chair there. Put the trash light fire barrel there. Anything else here? Did I miss? That looks good enough for government work. Go. What was that? What the? What the heck is going on? Breaking the game. Breaking the whole game. I don't know what to do. It should be letting up soon. It looks like the sky is clearing up a little. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just crazy. All right, we still got all our stuff on us, right? All our cell stuff here. Soon we won't have to go around as much. We need a couple more people. Yeah, that side doesn't look the same as this. I don't know. I like it, but I don't like it all at the same time. It's a thing. Somebody out there is going, Hockey, you're being a real woman right now. Yes. Time is it? 11:30. We're gonna be doing another run through everything. All right, we can flip these two out here. She only has the 10 mil. He has a combat rifle. We'll flip him around, put him on the defense. Well, they don't have any beds yet. No, we put the beds in. Yeah, he's got the short combat rifle. Base model does 33 damage. The assault rifle only 30. The assault rifle is gonna be automatic, I would guess. If not, it might shoot a little quicker, but I like the combat. All right, you're on defenses, dude. Which I think we only got, what, one? Yeah, we only got one defense right now. Where is she at? Where'd the chick go? There she is. Get her to work the corn. He'll just stand up there in that one tower, too. Which you completely can. You guys want them to do just one spot and stand there? They just stand in it once they get to it. And then it'll randomly, like, spawn them in a community or whatever, the settlement. So they will move here and there. Which we may do something to move so that he can move around. But for now, this will work. This time we'll actually sell down at the drumlet. It's just going to be laps at this point. Hopefully no more death claws. I forgot to grab my missile launcher, didn't I? You know what? We could take up to 2 or 3 days to go through. Let's head back in. Almost feel bad. Rainy day here though in the game. It happens. I mean, everybody, you know, myself included, rain deters us from doing something. At the same time, rain is a necessity to life. It's a necessary part of you got to learn to work with it. Just like working with each other. It was this turret here. I could build more if I wanted to. Something like that. Oh, it's closer to where I had it. Okay. I was trying to make sure it could turn all the way down the bridge here. Which now it will. It will shoot all the way down there. It doesn't go much further than the inner edge here, so it could shoot that direction, but not very far. Nope, that's power. Wrong way. Water. I can make 4 more of those. Let's see what we can do. This is our big money maker right now, so. I was like, I know I can get some more in. I just don't know exactly where. There. I was really hoping I could get another one in the middle here. Not looking very good, though. Unless I can move this one. Turn it. Can I get that to go green? Oh, right there. And fit another one in here. I might have to turn it the other way. Nice. And then one more in right there somewhere. And would be great. We go to that one. We can. Then bring this one over to that one. $560 water over here. $600 water. Noise. Moving along nicely. All the water production. Hey, the rain's ending. Good timing. This might not be deep enough. Not seeing any green indicator whatsoever. Doesn't look good. I might be at 600. I thought I could get one more in some. 600 water production's pretty good. The little confines of our space here. We put a back door in. I'd probably pull like this one. Maybe we go further up. Maybe we pull that one. Yeah, we could put a turret up there. That would help cover it. I'd put something on the inside here. Have a half wall. Probably not in barn. Probably have to go over to warehouse. Oh, I don't even have a half wall of that. All right, we'll make one. We'll get it done one way or another, damn it. And go back to concrete. Nope, not that button. This button. Man! Take a couple days off. All of a sudden, you forget all your buttons. Really? There it is. Okay. That's right. You have to be below it. I forget. I'd almost like to go back another one. One more. Oh, I do have a little one. Okay. There. There we go. Where is our defense? So in case anybody tries to come in it, go nuts. We are out of oil. Make oil if we have enough stuff. Aw, dog's dog bowl's gone. I don't know where it went. Should have been right here somewhere. And dog meat isn't sitting in the doghouse. Like, he sits in the doghouse in a lot of cases. Move it there. Mama Murphy's working on the chems again. She does that. You calm down with the jet. I need. Cutting fluid. That's acid, bone, water, and steel. I don't think we have much bone anyway. Every time. Every time. Gets me every time. I don't have a bunch of bone in there. We do have some more fertilizer. Not a ton. I don't know why. I don't know why. I was gonna walk over to the warehouse. Just put the cutting fluid. And we'll just stick another turret right here. There it is. Defenses galore. So this will defend coming in. Won't defend over that direction. You know, baby steps. Eventually we'll figure out these spots, the spawn spots. I know that's how it works. Do we finish the workshop up? I was gonna make a little room for Sturgis over. I don't know if it's gonna be worth anything. It'd be a very tiny room. And I can't push that out any further because of the bushes over there. Did I turn this the other way? I might have turned it the other way. You know. Well, we had to work that to make that a 5x. They don't match up very. It might still work. I was trying to see if I could make it squared up. It's all right. We got power down to here. We really don't need to run the power across the roof the same way either anymore. Run it up this side, up the thing. One post and done. Save a little bit. What did he just say? Imagine the goodness if only the doomed could be programmed with it. Oh boy. Oh boy. The game's trying to get me going. I don't know that that would have even run power across the entire place stuff either. Let's see what we can do here. Really? Down to there, yep. Up to here. Oh, okay. Store that. Store this. This one. I mean, it cuts back on some stuff. Couple different objects. Of course, I might end up getting rid of a bunch of the barn walls. I like the barn walls. But if we're going to do walls on the back here, I think they'd have to be steel. Although I guess they can't do anything to get. Why is he doing weird things? What? Got to do it this way? He just acts like he can't get to that, even though it looks like this would be the back side. Probably don't have enough for another gen. Oh, I can. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. And right there. So we'll go to there. Grab that one. Go there. There we go. Now they're all connected. I'm not sure exactly how far I'll be able to go with this. What if we do... How would I want to do this? The end? Well, his room's going to be smaller than everyone else. I can move Sturgis into the workshop here. I can create a corner room. Maybe we need to do it here in this corner. Well, I doubt I can get another one in there, though. Oh, I have another. Oh, I didn't even realize I had that. Let's go put that in. Is that the one I pulled out of the... No. I put a regular wall in. I don't know. We'll go put it up on the wall out here. It'll be fine. Definitely a good shooting angle for us here. Problem is there's no defense up here. I would build little spots to sit behind. To hide behind whatever. But the game just is going to keep punishing me. Doing more objects, and I really don't want to overexpand it. Because again, this Xbox will have issues. One of the problems with being on 10 to 12-year-old technology is the One X is, or the ones are definitely older. Matter of fact, I had my first one. Yeah, God, it's been a long time. All right, well, at the very least, we can get the power covered. Need the angles. Front one on here. Put the back one on back yonder. Then let's see, it's 6 wood. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do it. We could probably do the half walls and do the other half. Jump up in there. Thank you. Man, I might have to lift the whole thing. Which should probably be done first. Unfortunately, it's snapped into this wall over here, though. But if we lifted it, I could put stairs on the entire front. Then again, if we don't lift it, just walk in the side. Not completely unusable, it's just not great. Now, do we do a double up? I think we do a double up. It's just going to be 2 more pieces. I could do a flat roof, or I could just do a double high. Get our power building here really going. I mean, I do like the way it ends up looking. I was thinking about putting his room up in the, like, up in the top. But the more and more I look at it, it'd be harder to do that. Oh, there we go. Okay, hold on. I got ideas. Go like this. And like this. There we go. Then we do the doorway. And that's his room. I would have to go another one tall here. And we have to do, what, a half? Slope this way. Slope there. I could put a window in there. How much glass do we have? Oh, we got enough for that. So we'll throw a window in right there. That'll give him a little light in the room. Oh, they have sloped windows. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. It costs the same amount of glass as this. It's like half the glass. I think we're just gonna do the regular slope. There, there. We could probably finish this. I bet we got enough roofing here to finish it. Damn it, I put it in and I realized I could have done a glass one there. Made a match. Oops. Oh well. I'm sure we'll find a spot for it. I think that'll look nicer. From the outside, you wouldn't be able to tell anything. Oh yeah, I like the way that looks. Get those levels. We gotta actually pull this one and that one. We'll put in. It's weird that you have to build, like you have to replace those ones from underneath because the roof clips. There we go. Got our electrical facility. That'll look nice. Then we could have we could even throw a desk up in the front if we really wanted. Have a desk with some stuff up there if we really wanted. Of course, it would require glitching the system a little. I don't know that we're doing that. Fuck was that? I don't know if you guys heard that or not. And then what do I need? A conduit? No, I need I think I can get away right there. Yep. Got a fan running. The fan would have to hang a little extra. It's a little off, but it runs through the wood over there. You can actually hear it. Oh. Oh, that's no good. Store it. Store it. We'll just have to do a hanging light. Good, and I can't hang that light. What is going on, game? Now, how does it look from the outside? That's the real question. Not bad. That's not bad at all. I can work with that. Oh, look, more rain. Can't win right now. I could put a doorway on that. That would remove some of the openness on this side. Like so. I can just walk in it. That turret is right there, too. Don't know if that's going to be the end all or not. The more I'm learning about this, the more it's like some of these walls could have come in, so I could have done parts sticking out. There's a lot that I wish you could do that you can't. It does lead to an issue. The lights are looking nice though. We don't need to go around the corner here as badly anymore. Could just go this across to there or over to this one. Saves a whole connector and wire there now. The real question is, do we put another light? Because I can get another light to be up basically on top of this guard post. Or do we just leave it there and leave it lit that way? Hmm. Yeah, I'm just, some of these lights, it's like, meh. They're okay, but they're not great. Spotlight for the front might not. Oh. See what this looks. Not very bright, is it? Not very bright at all. I don't like it. I'm completely scrapping it. I do not like the way that looks. We could try there. I'd have to bring it out a little. I don't know if that's going to work. Cutting through the wall. Red. Looks like it's just barely off. Okay, let's go a little further. Smidge. Try again. There we go. Look at that. Now we got a light on the entryway. There we go. And then what will we do with this? Fire barrel. Put it out front over here. It would draw the eyes down low over there, not up at the turrets. Not terrible. Not terrible looking at all. I saw those grills up top, and they looked funny. I was like, wait, what? It's like, what's going on up there? I don't mind that. It's a nice entryway. Nice and lit up. I do still think we should put houses in on this side. It would give us a building along here, essentially, that we could put a wall on the top of. Which there are ways to do, like, walkouts on top of the houses, too. Hi, Carla. Do I still have a bunch of goods? I do. Let's go ahead and see if we can. Carla. Shipments and stuff, if she's got some. I mean, I'm probably buying it anyway, Carla. Calm down. She's got short combat shotguns. Damn it. Rifles. Rifles. I'll mod them up later. I don't care. I like to be this idea to have people running around that really cool. We buy the Mentats. I have quite a bit. We can make them. I don't know that we need to buy them. Oral bits, we can't buy those everywhere. Whiskey, buy that everywhere. Can't farm that everywhere. Got Nuka-Cola corn. We could buy bobby pins, but as we learn, basically, to keep them infinitely. It's a little after the top of the hour. I got to go ahead and take a restroom break and grab a monster. Brief intermission. Won't be long at all. Oil, we'll take that. We'll take copper and steel. Our relay coil. That was cheaper than the copper base. Oh, my thing's hidden. Hey. 24 per. 22 for 2. Like I said, eventually we'll just clean her out. I'll just buy every bit of junk. It won't matter what we need or don't need. Buy the concrete. Should we buy the oil? We're using oil and we're using copper and screw. We'll have to see how much stuff we've. That's under. Not a bad price for. In case we need more wood. Steel. That's just over 4. That's yeah. Again, we need to start stocking up. And we'll see what we're working with. Flip some. Because that's the biggest part, is making sure we've got enough to. Potatoes are heavier. You know what? Got 88 left. 85. 1 razor grain. Got 135 and razor grain. I could probably do a smaller ship. Maybe the screws, oil. Oil's pretty big. Let's do the oil. And don't forget, we've got our mod to get rid of and a whole bunch 38 rounds. Why those things weigh 0. You can once you get to a certain point, they're only worth a cap buying or selling. So it's 1 in, 1 out, no matter what. So you just flip weight out for 0 weight in, and it's free cap vouchers. Really like the way that works. It's not something that would work legitimately. Okay. Well, we got a bunch of concrete. Start looking at making some of those rooms over here and moving the rooms down from the top. Who are you? Oh, we got another new settler, huh? New person. New person. Hold on. Just go like this. We're going to put her on razor grain. That way we have enough razor grain and we can start putting more beds in and stuff too. 20. Should go to 24. 21. 22. 24. Nice. All right, and then we'll have to go grab here. 5 and 12. Still got more metal chest piece. Road leather. Metal left leg. That's 7 and oiled better. No. Right leg. Right arm. And left arm. And then we'll take that break real quick. Like I said, it'll only take me. Shouldn't be. Start off with those 10 mils. Oh, she got an extra 16. 16. That. She got 16 10 mil rounds. I can't take one back. It's weird how you can only take all of the stack. It doesn't make much sense. This was the early Bethesda creation system for that. I don't know that it was perfect in any way. But they had a concept. Hopefully for Elder Scrolls 6 they're building on. There we go. I've got welding goggles on all of them too. Forgot about that. I don't know that that's necessary. We might start pulling those off. As much as it makes them look cool, they're not raiders. So, all right. Well, let's go ahead and I'm gonna head in here. Wait. We will go and take that quick break, and we'll be back after a brief intermission, guys. Catch you here in just. Hey, welcome on back. You're hanging out here, getting through Tuesday, guys. Talking a little end of the world while we do it. Bed right there. Got some people to move around and stuff. Some stuff to do. Keep building up this place. I want to move Sturgis' bed there. Out. And, yeah, I'm thinking I want to move the room. Could do some interesting stuff with a wall on top of some rooms here. Doesn't have to be anything extravagant, but we could at least get 10 rooms down the side there. I don't think we could do any down this side and have it look. Or maybe we just remove all that and put a barrack out. What I used to do is put a barrack out front here. And you gotta lift this one up a little. Not that bad. And knowing how to stack those concrete foundations now. Gotta build people up anyway.
Hey.
We're gonna take them. We're gonna put them in here, and we're gonna start getting. I want to get this place built up and built right. Store all the junk. We go get our missile launcher. Carrying that thing around. We could open up our area here, our merchant area, a little bit more. It's nice. It works. It's gotten the caps rolling in. It's gotten rooms, so I don't have the beds up there. You can even do like the farmer's room. I could just do little 2x2. Nice big workshop. I could do them along the back of this, but a little bit of an overhang spot, but we back up right into the edge of it, right here. Could have all 4 of them there. Maybe. Might have to do 2 this way, 2 that way. Start moving some of these things around. I don't know, but you can't do stuff if you don't start. So, yeah. Let's get started. Dog meat? That a little bit more. Pretty close. There's a sliver face. I think it needs to turn just a touch more of this. Oh, that was further out. I forget the green line is on there. All right, and then gotta come out where this edge is. See how many we can put in. 2, 3, 4. And if we went out, bush over there in the way. I could probably get 3 in there. I wish we could get rid of this jungle gym and open this up. Like, there's so much area that could be used that is inhibited. Like, you can't use it because of the way they design. If I go one more, gets me to there. That would bring us off this corner just a bit. Okay. Let's see if Sturgis is out of his room. Which is, I like the way this builds up on here like this. I think we're gonna move a bunch of this. The workshop and stuff back here is nice. I could put some merchant houses back along this side. Ooh, we might be able to do. Also, we got to play with that inner corner over there. Okay, so that puts Sturgis inside of here. Didn't I remove these at one point? Oh, would you look at that? It just snapped in like it was nothing. I tried to do that before and it didn't give me anything. This game. Building in it can be rocket science. I also feel like we should hang a couple more lights. What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Fifth one. So if we do 1. There. I know, there's no power yet. 1. Actually, oh, if we go halfway in. So that one's got power because of the front thing. So if we go into the middle of this one. Then my switch. Do a hanging switch up top. I don't know where the halfway point is. Be right in the middle of this one. And I don't think that's actually going all the way to the top now that I'm... Maybe it is. It's hard to say. Anyway, just run one down off of that, and bam, we got light in. Light all over in the workshop now. Can I move that one up? No. It was having an issue while I was in here. Oh, there, hold on. It was there. I just saw it. There it is. There we go. Gets that wire just a little bit higher. Nice. Electrical workshop lit up. Put a sign on it. Feels like it needs a sign. Employees must wash their hands before returning to work. Electrical. Why is that clipped on the one side? No matter what I do it in the middle up top. Ooh, and then I'm adding a bunch of stuff now. There we go. Let's do the little one. Up right about there. Electrical. Got the sign and the light, and that's about perfect. That's not lit up. Is that lit up? That light does not look lit up compared to those two. It is, it's just not actually lighting properly. That's interesting. Bugged out right now. Yeah, that's the ceiling, and then the other one's the wall. Yeah, I don't know why that's having such an... It's lit, it's just, it's lit very funky. Whatever. Oh, my bad. Let us go in. I'm gonna leave this one regular wall in right there. And then we'll move the clothing case on the inside, like so for now. That kind of opens. Do we just start taking it all down? Marcy's stuck up here. See, they keep getting stuck. That's what's getting me. They keep getting stuck. And I don't like that they're getting stuck. Whoopsies. Well, that ceiling just went. It's gonna look funny for a minute. I don't want it to look funny. We'll pull it later, probably. But this will stop them from coming up here as much. Haven't actually seen a size reduction. We'll have to bring that down as well. I believe I put the farmers on that end. Let's start on this end. Fuck it. That should be enough of my stuff. We'll just jump down the edge. And then we're gonna have to see... It's there, but it's... I don't... Do I care? Do we care enough? I mean, I can do it, obviously. It'll stick through. Might not be a big enough deal. That one won't go in. That one won't go in. Oh! Not gonna let me. Okay, well, you know what that means. I'm gonna pull these. Why did that turn? Why is that turning? What is going on here? Okay, we gotta come out. At this point, we might as well come out enough for people to go behind us. I'm very much tempted now to just move and to put a whole bunch of foundations down here, garden things on them, and then have the gardening all down here by the At this point, we got to make some space if we're going to do this. How many? I know I'm not going to be able to do a whole bunch. I need fertilizer. I could probably get, what, 2, maybe 4 in there? Well, it's not promising. It's not even what the heck? Oh, Razor Grain's wonky. I have to figure something else out. And I don't know exactly what. Yeah, to get a third one in, I'm going to have to go out first. It's fine, we can do that. Or it'll stick out the back here. Man, this is getting really, really complicated. It was easier when I just did the rooms up top. Like, I like the idea of moving the people down here, though. That still seems like it's right on... So what, I didn't move this one out far enough? And it spun again. Stop spinning. I have to recorrect you. Game's gonna make me quit playing this game. Rad store 'em. Rad store 'em. We'll just jump in our power armor and stand here. What the heck is Codsworth talking about? We're having some definite difficulties with the game today. It's being a real Tuesday. Create a weird nook back. typical rad storm would appear right in the middle of our stuff. Rain and rad storms. That's today's theme, apparently. Good thing we had the power armor here. Oh, that was it. The good news about the rad storms is they don't usually last that long. Although that got really hazy. It's starting to lighten up. That's a good sign. There it is. Okay. That button. I was like, how do I get out of this thing? Alright, so we're definitely further out. Sturgis is going to be in now. They really like to go to that spot. That's one of the things I was trying to close down. That spot where the side of this house that doesn't matter. I could move the merchant stuff over to the front here. To be further away from my workshop. I think I'd rather if I'm gonna put a building up here, I'd rather make it housing. We have to bring walls out around it. The more I'm looking at it, the more I'm just like, we need to change something. Something here needs to change. All right, I guess let's go upstairs and put back in the stuff up here. Go on this side. Wall there. Wall there. There. Here and this way. This way. Same thing there. Let's the half walls last first. My Xbox isn't even rendering what I'm looking at fast. Scrolling through. Yikes. Pushing it to the limits. put the half wall in first. That's not. All right, well, that at the bare minimum gets the rooms back. Marcy's totally stuck on it. That chick's stuck too. Oh yeah. Do I even have beds in here? I have a bed. I have a bed there. Okay. These are the farmer beds, if I remember correctly. It won't matter. Like, I need to get them moved out of the way so that we can move them around to a better place. And then wasn't Mama Murphy's yet? I guess maybe I didn't need to put that all the way. We're just gonna put it down here. I don't know. Whatever. Like I said, it's not gonna matter if we're gonna. But we gotta get them moved around. It's gotta happen. I'm just like, I like it. It looks nice. Like it's a cool concept building up on top of the house and stuff. It just doesn't feel right. Something about it feels off because it's over. And I gotta do something different. It doesn't feel right. Get those out of there. Now, I don't know. I don't know exactly how it's gonna work. I just know we're gonna do something different. I'll have to take the beacon tower down. Well, go ahead and let's go down and look at the wall. We've got the beds moved around. Oh, June's bed is over here. I do want June to be one of them. You know, we could make him a merchant. Could be a common one. I don't know. There's not enough jobs for. Like, there's not enough uses for a 20-person settlement. You don't have defenders and stuff. That does seem a little weird to me. Get this back corner fixed. I think that's going to be one of the major problem points for me. Back corner. We're going to throw that right in the middle. I think I need to go lower out this way a little more. Might be my angle. Snap that. I'm too far in on this. You gotta figure out how to center this. See, I can't go this side either. Ugh. Well, it's not far enough out either. Okay. Okay, hold on. Maybe there's something to this. This way. There. Oh. And nothing on that side either. I don't think this. I think I have to be angled more across there than I am. I don't remember exactly how I got this all in. Because I've done this before, nice. Where one fit in here, one fit in on this side. It was all real nice looking. I just don't remember exactly how. Higher up, maybe? We're not even to the edge of that yet. We're still turned too hard. Feels like. I'll have to look. I might just be too far forward. Because if we go up, we can go across it. That's not an issue. You know what? We're gonna do that. Go here. I can go there. Can't go to that side. Oops. Try to keep about this level. There's something here with it. I just don't remember what it is. And it's not a 2 wide because it's 2.5 wide. Man, we were doing better before I freaking moved it all. I at least had it in to where it was matching across. Maybe that was the... I could try to do cornering like this. So I can go out a lot further. And I'd be able to spin. We are through the corner then. It's gonna be interesting. Very. Maybe. Okay, that kind of hits that corner. A little further in the turn. This one. See what that does. Now I can't put one in there. I would have to go like this. And we're almost too far out on that side. That's off the edge now. I don't want it off the edge. I can put one there now. Oh, I can't put one there. Okay, now we got to come back a little. Baby steps. Baby steps. We're getting there though. There it was, right there. Okay. It's a cornering part. It blocks it on this side, not so much on this side. I don't really like it. I just want to spin them. Yeah, I can't even move that one. It's not even close to enough. This is why the houses are in the way. Too bad I can't just barricade this hole with a wall. Because I could build over top of it if I could just barricade. A little bit more. Oh, hold on. Hold on. We might have some. Ooh, we might be onto something. Let's see if we can't turn that just a little further. Forward like so. I'll be damned. I think that's it. I think that's the block I'm looking for. I think that's the one. Then we'll do... Well, we'll just do it on this side. Go up one. Am I going to have to do a half step? I might have to do a half step. Yep. Yep, okay. That's fine, though. That is absolutely fine. Because I can do a half step. That's not hard. We'll just use this wall. I think we got something here. Yeah, I'll half step my way back down. That's all I'll do. it's too high over the grass there. Maybe. Maybe. Not gonna let me snap to that. Damn it! We're so close. It's so close. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm acting like an idiot. I know how to do this. I know exactly how to do this. I don't know what the problem is. Put one there. Put one there, which actually is into the thing. See what it looks like from outside. Grab this. We'll half step on this side. I don't even know why I'm having a struggle with that. That gets that walled in. Basically the whole way. I'll have to go back around this. I got myself walled out now. Silly hockey. So we just do a half step here. Sucks, we're gonna have to like super stack some walls. Then I bet I can snap one. Look at that. Look at that. There's barely anything. If you could. Honestly, if we come back to the outside. We might be able to, instead of going there, we might be able to do something here. Along the edge. Come on. It obviously wouldn't be quite that low. I'd like to get it closer than that. The other problem is going down the backside of all of this. I think I gotta come out this way. Come on, you were there. Basically, into the edge of the house. That line shoots straight down this. This stuff gets in the way a little. Gotta come out a little further. Right about there. I don't know if we can go half a wall higher and still be... Like, obviously, we're gonna have an issue right there. You can't get in that. We'll drop something on top. See if I can go a half wall higher. No, it's floating. Just barely floating. You know, we take this one down a touch. I'll have to do it from this corner so it doesn't see all that. Like so. More rain. It has been quite the day. Are we still floating? Just the smallest bit. The smallest bit of float there. Tiny little bit of float. Oh, no. I'm trying to get all finicky with it. I was looking at something again. Let's not push our luck here on it. If there is float on that, I can't see it. That looks in the ground to me. Now we got to find out if we can lift that. Yes, we can. I saw it. Right there. Okay. I need another staircase. This is getting outrageous. I'm going to put another staircase in so we can get up it. So we're going to have to pull this one. Ha 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 ha! We went over the bush. It worked perfectly. Oh, that's great. That is fantastic. And now you got your corner wall there. That house is going to be protruding on this one no matter what I do. That's not bad. So then we do that one. And then we come up a whole one here. Just jump on the house to do this part. And we have our corner. Could put a little stairway on that if we wanted to. Could also just do a hat. Well, I guess we couldn't. Could do that. Getting this back corner going a little bit nicer. The wall is going to literally go through the house. Which, I don't know. Do we use the house? And the corner goes right to it. If I could get... Not going to let me do this. Oh, it is going to let me. Gotta figure out if I can lower that. No. I'm not out this way far enough either. I'm gonna cheese the living shit out of this. Yes, you can't. I saw it. I saw it at the last second. All right. Why can I not get this to show me what I want? No, down. Down. Store that thing. There, come on. It was there. You were just there. There. Out on the edge. It's not far enough. It's not far enough out this. And it's too low anyway. Okay. There is, at this point, we're getting closer to it. I think we're just going to stack along the back of the house. I would like to lower it just a little bit more, or a lot more. So what we need to do now, use that one. See if we can do that stacking crap on here. Perfect. Go forward. Oh, controller busted. Can I put that one in and jump on? I can. So we're still turned a little. And then we came out this way. So let's do this. And a little bit closer to us. It's almost there. Little bit further and a little bit less turn. Right about there. Okay, try this. How am I gonna do this? I got it. I got it. We need to go this way. You know what? We'll just do it there. It's fine. Bring that out. Snap. I think that's it. I gotta jump off the house. So now I gotta stack just a little. This one panel sticks out funny. But I think the rest of that lines up nicely with the back edge of the house here. Oh yeah. Oh, that's just about perfect. So we gotta lift twice. We gotta stack on top of itself twice and then drop half once. Fuck it, I'm going all out on it. Going all out. Absolutely all out. Alright, stack one of those there. Nope. Jump up on this. Whoa. Go forward. Can you go forward, please? Thank you. Okay, now we got to stack perfectly on top of this. That was one. Oh, now I can't even get on the top of that. There we go. How am I supposed to get the other one? Need the other one. That one. And we're not completely aligned, actually. Oh my. Alright, no, I see what's going on. Let me do the clicking. Fine, put it back here. Put it somewhere. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Game. Goodness gracious. Yeah, we're turned again. And now it's trying to snap everywhere. You know, I stacked it just fine the first time. Why can't I stack it again? See, it's wanting to click now. Stop snapping so well. I will put in all of them. I will put in one here. I will put in one there. I can't put in one there. I will put in one on this side. I will go crazy. Okay. So we're twisted the wrong way this time. Well, right about there. No, we're out too far. It's gonna force me to click all of these other ones in. It's giving me a really hard time with them. I don't think I can get up there. Oh, there we go. Okay, I got it. There's something green in there. It's just flashing right by it. Oh, that's so weird. You can't even see that. What the hell? Rocket science. It's rocket science, I'm telling you. I can't put it in because of this one. And I can't put this one anywhere because... Fine. That looks closer. That's about as good as I think we're gonna get here. Now we need to drop half. All that just to do that little bit of building. So we're out over the edge of the eave there. Pretty close to the edge of the roof. It might actually be twisted just a little bit off. And are we going to clear the roof? And I might need to go up one more. Okay. That's okay. Oh. It is going over the roof. But it's cutting back in. That's what I mean. I need to turn it just slightly again. Damn it. You know what? Let's just see what it looks like. This is pretty darn good. For right now, it blocks out this back log entrance. That's the whole purpose of this. The log right there. I don't think you can make it in on that. Although I guess you can make it up the edge of this, huh? Oh, no, I fell off. Huh. See, that's what I was trying to do, is cover the entire edge. But it requires just the slightest twist now. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it to twist the way. Not without it doing some dumb stuff like this snapping thing. Gonna have to build everywhere. Okay. Really? Okay, we got it down. So it's good on this side. It actually needs to twist this way. Right about there. Maybe we come out just a little to make sure. Can I lower? No. It's still not twisted enough. Oh, you prick. Trying to force me into that. Save that. There. Move you here. No. I gotta get rid of that one. This. Why the issue all of a sudden with moving it? Now it wants to go red and it doesn't want to be. Rocket science of a game here. I can't even stand on that. That might be it right there. I can't even stand on that edge anymore. Okay. That's fine. Oh, shit. I realized what that was. There's the wrong, there's the wrong wall type there. Damn it! I am having a real struggle with this part. Okay, get that one back in. Might have to figure something else out up front here, too. Finally, back up on the wall. Okay, store that one. Store that one. That one up. Bring this one up. Store that one, store that one. What are we looking at? Barely down through there. It's actually leaving the edge of the house as though it's built up on. You know what? I can work with that. It's just barely sticking through the bottom. That's not bad. We finally got it. Gonna run through the wall there. That means we can do one here. Right? Then we could do one, come on, up top. Up top, there you go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a bathtub way out there. That makes this corner feel a lot nicer. A lot nicer. And then the next thing is we could drop this out. Really? Oh. Oh, there it goes. That's weird. I don't know that I want to do it like that. I mean, essentially, this corner's defended. Like, that corner can't be moved through. Yes, there's little spots down here where there's no walls. Oh, so I can click the other way, but not this way. Damn it, game. It was there. There it is. This wall isn't even high enough for that. That's crazy. And then there's an outside the workshop area here. I don't like this corner. Again, the bush is an issue. There are issues with operates here. could try to come off of this wall and go across to the back corner. Going underneath there, though, is very hinky. The way we did it here, very hinky. Got to be right there. I know it's there. I just can't get it to snap on there. There's nothing interfering. Do this. Go up here. Take the same stair. Go like that. There we go. There's my snap. Corner piece. I'd want to raise this side up. Yeah, the roof's there. If I could find a way to turn this wall and still get it through that spot and underneath. What does this look like from the outside? Got room to do that. Oh. We got time? We're running out of time. I'm sorry, guys. I've been going build happy. This is what I do. I really do enjoy building. I should get into design stuff of architecture. It would be something I would enjoy, I'm sure. The problem is we got to get through here. What if we do this? There's still the one up there. Remember, as long as we can make it over the top of that, wall will come down through. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. Hold on. A little tiny nook here. There'd be wall above, so you wouldn't be able to get in it. How close do we get to our wall out here now? That in the wall? I'm not gonna be able to see it from this side. Oh, it is. Okay, I can see it. It is through the wall just slightly. Still through the wall just slightly. That's not bad, though. Getting closer. Might have been too far. I want it touching the wall. Still barely sticking through. Okay. That's interesting. Actually a lot further out than I thought. Still through the wall. Wow. I see the very back corner right there, but that is about as close as I think I can get. See what it looks like from the outside here. Oh, a lot tighter on this end, too. I like that a lot better. Right now it's seeing if they'll make it through this part right here. And yes, it did. And it get... Grab this real quick. Come to the outside. That made that a lot narrower. That made this wall a lot nicer. Oh, I like that a lot. And I've gotten an idea for over here to bring it down. Okay. Stairs. We'll have to pull this wall and probably that wall. Or that. Use our stairs to go up. I could go over the corner. I don't know how that's going to look. Ah, it's not terrible. It's still sticking to the wall there. Corner's covered. The inside's completely stacked. You know, that's not the worst thing I've ever seen. I wish I had a half wall. Would only stick out a little tiny bit. You can only do so much. This. Can we live with that corner like that? Probably. It'd still be up on top of our wall. This whole corner section's looking real nice too now. And then instead of going up just straight at it here, we'll put a stair right down here. It'll be two of them. Codsworth's in my way. Move, Codsworth. I need you to move, dude. Stairs right across Codsworth. But that would get us up the back here. Walled all the way to there. Walled on this side. I like that a lot nicer. There's Codsworth. There we go. Look at that. I want to walk up. We're up on the wall. Oh, we're going to have stairs onto that one, huh? No? Am I going to have to do it? walking backwards, Hockey. It might not let me do this. Really? What about the concrete one? Oh, there we go. Okay. We'll just do that. We'll just go right there. Yeah, there we go. The whole house on this side has been walled off. Oh, I think we could do something with this. I think we can do something with this indeed. And just looking down this, I bet we can put those houses in, the little rooms in real nice. I got a lot of work to do. That's almost the same floor as this. That's crazy. $11 people. Oh, we're gaining people again. Right there. I see her already. But we can get up on the wall. Guard all the way around. I'm pretty sure there's a spawn right out here. Which, interestingly enough, wouldn't matter anymore because where are they getting in? They're not getting in over here. I was just thinking we could do a half push out and have a guard post there if we really wanted. I think that's looking nice, though. Stairs on this end. Bringing it in. We don't have anything up top on this side yet. Gotta figure out stairs for that side. In this spot here, we can... No, we can't just go up and down. Ew. Do that. Fine. At this point, I'm almost half tempted to lift this so that it's the same level as this. Or right below it. I don't know how easy that would be. You know what? That seems like that might be... We had enough of a challenge with the house. Oh, nope, I needed... Well, this one we might be able to... Oh, right there. Like so. We put that halfway and make... Keep spinning it out. I can't even get it to go back to where it was. That's awful. I was trying to do the middle snap. Doesn't look like it's gonna let me though. That's alright. You just leave it there. Still walk up that. Now it'll be this end. Got about 15 minutes left. We're not gonna get all the way through. But I'm gonna get us as far as we can. And hopefully there's no issues here. We're hoping that it just rolls right on through. Almost. Oh! That's okay. We know how to fix this. Just hang your stone down through. Yeah, there's a little. Don't think it's gonna matter enough. Little slot. We're actually outside of this a ways. We could turn that. Probably could lower this in that case. If we do this, right? So we would need to turn it like so and probably bring it a little. I'm just gonna do, well, I guess I can do. Or that. Ah, we're out of concrete. Fuck. Oh, that looks fine. Oh, no. It goes in just slightly. And it actually is raised up. You drop it down a whole bunch. Okay, hang on. Trying to eyeball the measurement here. Swing this way over and in. Bring it down some more. I bet we can go more. Man, that one's almost not floating. Oh, we're too far out. Like I can push that back like that. Let's try the other way. Oh no, I was trying to use it to cover. I see. Gosh, I didn't want to drop this wall right here down. We might have to at this point. Got to be further than that, too. Got to be further, or we can raise it up. That'll go over. That'll go over, and it's in the ground. Not much of a raise. We got to come out a little further. Oh. Okay, we got to go in, back. Just a smidge. That way a little more. Ooh, it's so close, it's hard to tell. You know, if we could twist that... Well, I don't know if that would work. We might have to piece. Be alright, though. I think we can do it. There's gonna be one little section of the wall here that'll be raised. Actually, could do. Barely tell those are cornered up like that. Gotta go in just a hair. There is the slightest little bit of light right there. Just a smidge this way. Just a smidge. Hi, dog meat. How's it look? Good enough for government work for me. Holy cow. Then go there. That completely goes into there. We want to come out a fourth one. That would make it much easier to run this. Otherwise, we're going to have to come in something like this. That's awful. Something like that. And I don't know. Okay, we gotta go to the right, and then I don't even know that we need to back it up. We gotta bring it to the right to about here, though. Pretty close. Oh, stop it. I keep trying to hit B to back out of it. Alright, we gotta push it in a touch. Hoping that was enough. That was too much. did. Oh, and then I hit the wrong button. I did it. I moved too many times. I moved too many times. Yeah, definitely too far out now. It's not much. It's very little that direction. Like right there. Corner's kind of sticking out on this side. That's pretty darn close. Now let's go in here and see what our curve is. I gotta pull that one. Oh, see, we're not even curved right. Gotta be parallel. About there. A little more out. Right there. And we gotta play the game again. Curved at some point. Damn it, hockey. Stop hitting the wrong buttons. You know what? I can work with that. That'll get us around this backside. So we'll have a wall that goes all the way across. I can raise this up if I want to. I could go all the way to the corner almost, if not to the corner. As long as the bottom's not floating, I'm good. Up right there. So there'll be a step on the corner going across this way. It'll make it look more linear down the side here. And then it would turn here and go down further. Down to here. Might actually be just a touch off. It is. It's just a touch off still. So what we need to do is do it from this corner. See, that doesn't look right from the inside here. Arg. And we need more concrete, so I mean that's a whole nother issue. And that'll come down this. That's I think about as good as we're gonna be able to line that section up. Just a hair off. We're gonna go a few minutes. Dog meat was in my way. Felt funny. Now it's a hair out. See, I can't move that fine. Ridiculous. What happens when Microsoft decides they need to charge you every controller thumbstick properly? Oh, we know about the issue. We just don't know how to fix it. Bull. I could fix the issue. They just won't let me. Too far. Or the other way. Every time. Like a little dot down there in the dirt. Nah, I'm just not hitting it. Much movement. That might have been it, though. Hot damn. That's like a millimeter off, if anything. That's about the best corner I think I'm going to get here. Hot damn. I think that's it right there. So definitely getting some more wall done here. I think it's looking good. Back corner's much, much more secure. The wall across the top, that actually looks really good. Blocks this tree access off. Blocks it all the way to the workshop here, which, I mean, in real life, we just build a wall around the outside of the workshop, or just build wall as the edge of the workshop. Concrete work. That's the next thing I'm learning in reality. I keep telling all the young men I know out there, learn trades, learn crafting. Concrete work, making concrete, that kind of stuff is going to be important down the road, guys. You'll see. It will be important. People will need that kind of work done. So, remember, make yourself useful, and then at the end, like if the economy crashes and stuff, you'll be more capable. So, that's going to do it for this one. We'll be back tomorrow, guys, for some more. I got a lot of work to do on Sanctuary here, huh? But I think it's looking real nice. We got power running around. We got lights. I got to get this. We got to get this guard tower moved now. We'll move some of those around. But that's all the time we got today. I hope you guys enjoyed. I had a fantastic one. Getting some more done here. Fallout 4. Glad to see the progression is going. We'll catch you guys tomorrow for another one. Take care, everybody.